Howdy everyone, Yogurt here. Hope you're all doing well, being excellent to each other, staying safe and healthy out there. So things looked a little funny back there. Hope you're all doing well, being excellent to each other, staying safe and healthy, as I always like to say. I forgot to switch the game. There we go. But, yeah. Sorry about the late start and the little bit of a stutter there. I tried to tell my PC to do too many things at one time for a second, and it balked, but everything is fine now. So, how are you all, and what are you all up to today? I am excited to get back to more Starfield. Just had a bunch of crap to do this morning, so it took me away from, well, just maybe start later, that's what I was trying to say. Welcome, C-Dude, you are numero 10 today again, as I was saying. You bought me a very strange bottle of Fanta today. Yeah, I saw it in Discord. Polish so-called PC Master Race. One, I'm not one of those people. Two, console can't do everything my PC's doing at one time right now. Much less everything that I best do at that particular time, so... Now again, I'm not bashing consoles, just making a point that... Yeah, I had it trained to do too much all at the same time. It was my bad on that one. But yeah, I've never been a PC Master Racer. I have console too, and I play on my PS5. That being said, it runs through my PC to stream and everything. Yes, you can stream from console. No, it doesn't work well. And by it doesn't work well, I mean everybody that I know that does it has crashes all the time. So... that is that, but how is everyone on this fine Monday? Hopefully you're having a splendiferous one. Game loaded up here. I think we're probably ready to head right back to Neon. And by back, I mean the last stream we left off at, we had just talked to what's his name? On Neon, the Ranger. So I reverted to right before we talked to him, only because I didn't... It was gonna get weird if I tried to leave the area after the conversation, but I wanted to go off and play on my own and stuff and do a few things, so... That's what we did, so I upgraded a little bit of my gear. So that will be nice. There we go, my usual uniform. You had a lovely day shopping in a seaside village. You got a lovely Christmas dining set. Nice. When you say Christmas dining set, yeah, I saw on Discord you got a few games, which is cool. We have a Christmas dining set, it sits in storage. It doesn't come out at Christmas even. Fuck was I about to do? Cure myself. I love the name of it, Junk Flush. Cures the lung damage. Burns, melee attacks deal less damage. I don't care. I don't need to heal that. Alright, so back on the mission. There we go, Shadows and Neon. So we need to find the stolen Hope Tech ship that was spotted in Neon. Well, we need to find the thief. To figure out what is going on here. But you're now ready for the stream. You've got snacks and flask of tea. Excellent, excellent. Glad to hear it. To Neon we go. Except I hit the wrong button. Like a dipshit. Is it a structure in space? Oh, thank you, Sea Dude. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate it. You totally didn't need to do that.
You know, I tried Aurora once. I did not enjoy the experience.
Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today for our future tomorrow.
Hey, homie. May the shorts be with you also.
Your application now at the nearest kiosk.
I feel like everything's suddenly louder. The game did update, so I wonder if it... Like, everything seems louder. Try that. You guys will have to let me know if that's too quiet, but...
My man is not...
You know me, you can't stay long. You joined to like and say have a good day, stay ducky. Thank you, kind sir. Much appreciated. Hopefully your day is going well and continues to go well. Thank you for dropping by. Alright, now we'll talk to Jalen Price.
Hey, I don't care who you work for. You can't just... Oh, you're the rookie, aren't you?
Yes.
Not exactly, but I get a lot of unwanted visitors. Kinda comes with the territory here.
Yeah, I suppose it would.
The one and only. Well, the Marshal's message said you were following a lead about a stolen ship. Truth is, a lot of stolen goods flow through here, but this city is real good at keeping its secrets, even from us.
Unsurprising in all ways. Hey, Buffy, welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well.
You can count on my help if you play by the rules. This isn't Aquila City. The badge doesn't carry the same weight here. The people who run this place aren't overly concerned about the law. Our job is to keep the peace and make sure the violence doesn't get out of hand. The last thing anyone around here wants is some hotshot deputy looking in every dark corner.
You should take his words to heart.
I pick my battles, and I pick them carefully. Our first duty is to protect the people of the Freestar Collective. But sometimes you have to choose which people to protect, because not everyone is innocent.
I already know the answer to this,
Benjamin Bayou. He's out to squeeze every credit he can from the people of this city, and he doesn't much care who gets hurt in the process. He's also got a seat on the Council of Governors, which proves that if you've got enough credits, you can buy anything you want.
I don't really want to say this because I'm sure I'm going to end up having to cause trouble.
Rookies.
With an attitude like that, at least I know we will not be bored.
Your stolen ship would have had to land at the spaceport. If it was right off the factory floor, it would have stood out. There's a guy I know, Billy Clayton, does maintenance work around the city and keeps an eye on ship traffic for me. I'll introduce you, but don't expect a favor. Even if it doesn't cost credits, nothing in Neon is free. Stay out of people's business until you can. Be willing to let the small stuff slide. Don't break up a fight unless it's getting out of hand. Most of all, don't assume that badge will protect you.
All sounds like good advice, really.
Nah, I've got friends in high places, so to speak. I'm the son of a Ryujin Industries executive. Maybe you've heard of her. Name's Alexis Price. There's a sort of fragile peace here in Neon. It's better for everyone if the syndicates and the corporations coexist with minimum friction. Of course, Neon's full of desperate people who have nowhere else to turn. For some, it's the drugs. For others, it's gambling. There are a lot of ways to lose everything in this city. My rule is simple. If someone brought it on themselves, then I don't get involved.
For the most part, I can actually get on board with that.
From what I've seen, people who learn from their mistakes are not common.
It's very true.
Believe it or not, yeah, it was. My mother's an executive with Ryujin, so I grew up here. I volunteered for this post as much to keep the other Rangers out of trouble as any other reason. If some hotshot rookie took this job and started flashing the badge everywhere, it wouldn't end well.
I can imagine.
This is Neon. There are no guarantees, and who I find trustworthy changes on a daily basis. Talk to him or don't. It's your call.
Don't have any other leads, so what else are we gonna do? Kind of need to talk to the guy. Even if he's not trustworthy. Oh good, the prognosis of my burns have improved.
That was pretty impressive how you volunteered to help out with the bank heist in Aquila City. Yeah, I read all the reports. You learn quickly that in Neon, staying informed and staying alive are closely linked. What stood out to me is that you didn't lose a single hostage.
That was the idea.
No wonder the marshal tried to recruit you right away. If he hadn't, it would have made him look like a fool, having some random stranger step in and do the job he couldn't. Now, if someone tried to hold up a bank here, they'd be gone.
Someone tried to hold up a bank here, they'd be... I know I didn't cut him off this time. He's the one that went through the door while he was talking. But I was actually interested in what he was saying.
I need to impress that upon you. Because the fact that you think justice is absolute concerns me, Deputy. It's never that simple. Justice can mean different things to different people, and laws can be interpreted and debated. The Ranger relies on judgment and intuition to do what's best for the people.
I wish our slow walk speed would match the NPC. Instead of having to constantly do this catch up. Catch up, slow down, catch up, slow down. Sleep crate, rent here. Saw those things in... maybe it was Aquila, I don't remember what, but... like a damn prison cell. Actually worse, there's not even a bed.
Billy, got a second?
What? Oh, it's you. Give me a good scare. I thought you were one of Goodman's people.
Sure, far from it. Our new deputy here is working a case, and I thought you might be able to help. Take it away, rookie.
Who's Goodman?
What do you need?
Stolen Mahotech ship landed here recently. Need information on the pilot. You'll enough to steal a ship from the factory. Tell me what you know about a stolen Mahotech ship and make it quick, scab.
Right out of the factory?
Alp?
Damn, that's pretty impressive. Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. I see them come and go every day. It's tough for a guy to remember one from the other. You know what I mean?
Everything in Neon has a price.
Credits ain't really what I need. There is something you could do for me.
If you ask me, there are better uses for credits.
I can help you, but right now my life is in danger, and I haven't even done anything wrong. Freestar Rangers are supposed to protect the innocent, right? All right, I admit I've got a bad habit or two. Look, I know your time is valuable. Here's a few credits for your trouble. Now, if you'll just hear me out for a second. I really need your help. It's about my brother. He died while still in debt to a syndicate loan shark by the name of Emmett Goodman. Now, Goodman's coming after me to collect. He says if I don't pay up, I'm a dead man.
An all too familiar story in this city.
Yeah, but I never thought I'd be part of one of those stories. Did my best to stay out of trouble, but... found me anyway. The only one that matters around here. The Seoka Syndicate. They pretty much run the city. But that being said, rumor has it that Emmett Goodman is on the outs, so they might not miss him much if he were to disappear.
Oh, so now you want me to just murder someone?
I swear it on my best set of wrenches. Goodman's holed up in one of the warehouses on Epside. Place is locked up tight, but there's a guard who watches the door, and he's got the key.
I'll stay with Billy in case Goodman's men come to collect. They're not stupid enough to tangle with me.
Sounds like a plan, because we don't need him dying before he tells us what he needs to. I didn't see... I think Indraja disapproved of what I did. Offering to pay him credits. I was just trying not to be a complete dick to the guy, but... maybe I should have been. Oh well. None of the companions are gonna like everything I do. Except the adoring fan, he probably doesn't give a shit what I do. He'll think it's wonderful.
I would hope for the sake of these workers that after a while you get used to the smell.
Oh right, these are the whatever the hell they're called that they make the Aurora out of, so they're fish. So we're basically at a fish market. Actually, it's not even a fish market, it's, I don't even know what it's called, but... The docks. Fishing docks.
Yeah, I know this place stinks, but it's a living. I'd rather be doing this than getting mixed up with the gangs.
Probably smart.
You doing okay? I know it's been a rough day. How perfect everything is.
Just seeing if that was another thing I was gonna overhear that would lead to another side job here in Neon.
I heard Atlantis is back, and they cleared the entire bounty board in a week.
The Mantis is back, though I didn't clear the entire bounty board in a week.
This is private property. You'd better keep walking. This is private property.
That's not gonna go over well. Don't really feel like paying him.
Do you now? You're not getting through.
Damn.
This isn't getting us anywhere. Okay, I might be able to make an exception. For you.
Thought so.
You go in, talk to the man, and then you come right back out. Try anything stupid, and it's your funeral. Here, this will get you in.
Thank you. Now, was that so hard?
Get out of my face.
Okay. Fine.
Try something, and I'll air you out.
Now, air me out, huh? I don't see any clotheslines around here.
Too many.
Just keep walking.
Respect syndicate tradition.
More like ventilating me, but either way.
A new customer, perhaps?
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Perhaps I'm going to kill you.
Well now, always happy to have a visitor. Tell me what brings you by, friend.
To be less happy in a little bit, I'm sure. Nope, I'm pretty well off in credits. Got over $500,000 in the... I guess they're on my person, they're not in the bank, are they? Yeah, no, that won't work well.
Oh, it's just a modest enterprise, really. You could call me an importer and exporter. Inherited the trade from my daddy. But I'm sure you ain't here about my business.
Since I have to go with one of these, I'm not sure which one's the best one to go with.
It's awful kind of you to intervene on my behalf, but I think I have the matter well in hand. Thank you all the same for your concern.
I do not find that very amusing.
Nor do I.
Oh, I intend you no offense. It just seems to me that you're trying to get involved in business that ain't yours. What's your stake in this anyway?
Telling him the truth.
If you think I'm afraid of some loudmouth deputy, you've got a lot to learn.
The thing is, I don't need you alive. The only thing I need from you is for you to leave Billy alone. So he'll tell me what I want. So I'm definitely not paying you. I'm like, tempted to attack him.
Then offer me something I want, and I'll consider it.
Your life? The ability to keep your testicles?
Let's just calm down now.
I am calm. That won't work. That would help him. That would work, but I don't want to owe him a favor.
That's what I'm hoping. Seems to me like you're a long way from Aquila City. You come walking in here drunk on your newfound authority, thinking I'm some small-time crook you can push around. Maybe it's time I show you how we resolve disagreements here in Neon.
By dying?
I make this look easy. There's no hiding from me.
Maybe I shouldn't have just plugged him straight in the head. It's not because I'm trying to undo the fact that it went sideways and I had to shoot him, but it seemed like I could have talked to him instead of putting one in his dome at the very end.
You better watch it.
So it's not so much I'm trying to like redo something that I screwed up. Well, I did. I shot him at the end, but it's not that I failed the persuasion that I'm trying to undo. Question, what is the story summary for Baldur's Gate 3?
Well now, look here.
You've got a parasite in your head that you've got to figure out how to remove before it kills you, or turns you into an entirely different being. In a nutshell. And howdy, sweet. How are you, my friend? Hopefully you're doing well.
Visitor. Tell me, what brings you by, friend? Little light on credits, are you?
So you give me 140 years after Baldur's Gate 2, you escape your ship, infected with parasites, and form a band of companions to find the Absolute and Elder Brain. Damn, I did a pretty good job just off the cuff.
Oh, it's just a modest enterprise, but I'm sure you ain't hear about my bit. Ah, it's awful kind. Thank you, all this.
I do not find.
Oh, what's your stake in this anyway?
Okay. Still gonna say that because he's pissing me off.
If you think I'm afraid of some, then offer me something. Maybe I shouldn't let you walk out of here then.
I thought that's the one that worked the first time, but maybe not.
I know all about that. I suppose I could make an exception.
Okay, well,
just
that
this
works.
Once, you understand. Just promise me you'll keep my compassionate nature a secret. Folks might try to take advantage.
Mum's the word. Alright, well, apparently I ended up redoing the persuasion and getting it correct. Wasn't my plan, but... Yep, okay. I thought that was just gonna... piss him off like like similarly things did.
You better watch it.
Or what? Yeah, that sounds pretty close. I mean, I don't know if I've mentioned the Absolute and Elder Brain, but you can.
I hate that we have to dress up for these things. It's
Because
exhausting.
then people might be like, well, what the fuck's that? But maybe, like, infected with parasites and form a band of companions and set out to find a cure. I would do that. Set out in search of a cure, set out to find a cure, something to that effect. It's like it wasn't. Never mind. But other than that little tweak, yeah, I think it sounds pretty good.
I'm doing pretty good. Granted, there was
What is that supposed to even indicate that's in there? I'm guessing it's like a brothel or something, but...
Don't expect a warm welcome from Goodman.
Did you talk to
I didn't get one.
Yeah, I figured he wouldn't want to make an enemy of the Freestar Rangers.
Or
Glad
me.
the badge still means something around here.
The Syndicate doesn't worry all that much about the Rangers. I think our new deputy here is just a real smooth talker.
Okay, time for me to keep my end of the bargain. The woman you're looking for is named Grace Early. Stealing ships is her line of work. She usually comes here to sell the goods. Rumor has it she just finished a job for some mercenary outfit. And she's been throwing money around, so must have paid well.
I know her. When she isn't out on a job, she's a regular at Madame Sauvage's. That's on the upper platform. I'll back you up.
It's exactly the place that I was just talking about. Front Grace Early, okay. Sweet, this one will be the best video games of 2023 so far, based on Metacritic. That one should definitely be on the list.
If the gangs can keep from killing each other, I just might have a good day. I've been trying to exercise more and eat healthier, but I feel like it'd help if I had a couple cheat days.
I hear you.
I was like, where is that going? Not where I thought it was going. My dog. I am curious as the top 10, yes please.
Around here all day, right?
Do tell.
You want the stuff or not?
I'm still interested, but you're asking almost double the going rate.
What? You think this stuff falls from the sky?
Velocity's such a grab rush.
I've bought ore on the street before, and I've never paid this much.
Still cheaper than buying it at the Astra Lounge. Now, this is the last time I'm gonna ask. Then I'm walking away. Do you want this stuff or not?
Fine, fine. I'll transfer the credits and you can leave it in the usual place.
I was just making sure it wasn't giving me another.
See anything. Catch my drift? I don't know what you think you heard, but maybe you should get your hearing checked.
What are you gonna do?
Love the vibe in this city.
I wasn't doing anything.
That's a new one.
Oh, great.
You have room for one more on your crew?
No.
Suit yourself.
I wasn't actually trying to be mean, but I don't. I don't have any room on my ship right now.
Well, look who's here to spoil my day.
Anyway, pick games with 40 or more reviews. 10 Cyberpunk's Phantom Liberty, 9 Persona 4 Golden, 8 Sea of Stars, 7 Diablo 4, 6 Street Fighter 6, wow, okay. 5 Resident Evil 4 Remake, 4 Metroid Prime Remastered, 3 The Witcher 3 Complete Edition, of course, 2 Baldur's Gate, 1 Tears of the Kingdom. I'm trying to think, the only ones that are surprising, I don't know what Sea of Stars is. Street Fighter... I guess it's not surprising.
A Freestar Ranger and his... What are you? A sidekick or something?
I'm surprised this didn't make it on there, though. I only say that because Phantom Liberty made it on it and it came out even more recently, but... Really want to say this.
Aw, come on now. Don't tease a girl. So how come I'm talking to the sidekick instead of the ranger?
This is the deputy's case.
Is that so? And you had to bring backup just for little old me? I'm flattered. Anyway, this ain't my first interrogation, so let's just get on with it.
He wanted to come. Weirdo. Master BD, how are you? I'm getting on really well with the game. I'm thoroughly enjoying it. As I was putting it, I was like, damn, I'm on episode 15, but some of them were kind of short. And there's a lot to do in this game, but yeah, no, I'm thoroughly enjoying myself with it. How are you doing today? Hopefully your day is going pretty well. Sweet, there were others, but they only had like 15 critic reviews, so you didn't put them. You know, Starfield has an 88 or an 86, but everyone reviewed it, and some were super picky. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Also, thank you for the 8 likes already, everybody. You guys are awesome. Helps me out a ton. Lets YouTube know that you're enjoying the content.
Am I that distracting?
Not really. Please, I just need something to make this difficult. Here's no grace for start taking this seriously.
That remains to be seen. I'm guessing this is the part where you tell me that you've got questions and that you expect me to answer them.
Maybe.
That sound about right? Alright. So I jacked a ship. It was just a little fun. I didn't even keep it. It was a job. I turned it over to some men, and they took off for who knows where. End of story. Nothing I did put anyone in danger, okay? Look, they didn't tell me what they were gonna do. How was I supposed to know they were gonna go after some farmer?
You should have asked when you took the contract. If that woman had been killed, you'd be an accessory to murder. Did you think about that?
Nope.
No, I guess I didn't.
Master BD, good man. You're 50 plus hours in, loving it. Is this the running latest update? 36? Yeah, should be, because I updated it right before the stream. So I'd imagine that's the latest update. I haven't noticed anything different, but I didn't look at patch notes or anything to know. I didn't even know there was an update sometime between, I guess, usually last night or today, whenever it went live. But yeah, I'm thoroughly enjoying it. TJ will be back soonish, just gonna get a bite to eat. No worries, dude. Enjoy. Get some good food. Tell us all about it when you get back.
Trying to think of something clever to say?
Not really.
It's not that simple. I mean, it might be okay. Is this really what we're doing?
Yes, because...
You don't know what you're talking about.
Fuck.
All right, fine. I was approached by a woman named Maya Cruz. Said she was a senior member of the First and that she had a job for me. She was working with someone inside Hope Tech and pitched me on the idea of jacking a ship right out of the factory. We were deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical emergency. She said she needed surgery and would be in recovery for a long time. That was a few weeks ago. Haven't heard from her since.
Okay.
No, but it sounded serious. She was upset. Seemed kind of shaken, you know? Didn't seem right I should pry, so I didn't.
I mean, can't blame you there for that.
Only some kind of offhanded comment about their client wanting to expand the operation ahead of schedule. In my line of work, you learn not to ask a lot of questions. Tends to make people uncomfortable.
Again, can't blame you there. The first. What am I thinking of? Who's... I think I'm thinking of... Oh, no. I'm thinking of...
You serious? Take your pick. Money? Reputation? The thrill of it? All good reasons.
Yeah, I thought that one was kind of a dumb question, but...
Not long after that, I got a message from a guy named Marco. He said he was the money man for the First, and he offered half up front. Never met him directly, though. It was always through intermediaries and using encrypted slates. Got the feeling he was paranoid as hell.
Do you have one of those encrypted slates on you right now?
Yeah. Here. Take it. I'm done with all this. Anything else you want to know? No. Nothing at all. Left me feeling a little disappointed, given how well they paid me. Not so much as a hint. I'll tell you, he's as cagey a fixer as I've ever met.
Bankrolling the First must take a lot of money. I'm sure he's got all kinds of side hustles going on.
Nothing, really. I was told when and where to meet them. They paid me what I was owed, and that was it.
Yeah, it'll be nice. She was not that bad.
Yeah, sure.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate to Ranger Alex Shadid. He's got a gift for cryptography, If anyone could crack that slate, it'll be him. I'm gonna head back. Good luck, Deputy.
Then I'm free to go.
No, both of those are dumb.
Oh. You're welcome. Guess I ain't used to the law being so polite.
Well. Ah!
What a city, am I
Camera
right?
was all being weird. I was like, I'm not trying to run into you.
Have you been to the Astral Lounge? Borealis freaking rocks.
I didn't feel the need to
Like my second home.
threaten her to stop stealing ship. She's not going to, or if she did, you know, it's just one of those. She gave me what I wanted. I didn't have to beat it out of her, or even threaten her hard. Just, you know, she made it easy enough, so. Seems the decent thing to do. Have you done this quest line, Master BD?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before the disciples get you. A gang. Worst gang there is. They'll stab you for kicks, taking bets on how long you squeal before you bleed out.
I want to meet them and
That's
kill them.
not a hyper whatchamacallit. They seriously
Hypothetical.
did that. Poor Ted. We gotta look out for each other, right? Us crate rats used to think the Ebbside strikers were awful, with all the muggings and shakedowns, but now that they're on the ropes, kinda wish they weren't just holed up in Madame Sauvage's. Streets are getting bad. Real bad. I mean, yeah, they'll rob you blind, but at least they let you live. They're bad news, but compared to disciples, positive angels. Well, you'll find them at Madame Sauvage's. They're always holding auditions, as they call it. Looking for new blood. So, for being so helpful, chance for a donation. Come on, might be saving my life. What with the disciples and all. Have a heart.
I was waiting for the angle, but fuck, it'll be nice.
Thanks. Look, I mean it. Go back to the plaza. Ain't nothing but shit and misery over there.
Did you need something? Ah, yes, we are one.
I wonder if that gave me a quest. It must have. Strikers are playing a local gang that are holed up in the apparently they've been taking a beating from the disciples, rival gang. Yeah, strikers should use some help against them. We'll come back to Neon and do that, because we're gonna have a ton of shit to do in Neon. Because it's been giving me random side quests everywhere I go, just from things I overhear. I really don't need to walk through the whole city, I can just... head to Aquila City. There's still 2 traits here I haven't owned, and a mineral. Or a resource, rather. Everyone having a decent Monday, I hope. Not too shabby. At least good on my end. Rather busy but productive morning.
You would think that deadly predators would have driven off settlers. Humans. We can be so stubborn.
Indeed. Suppose I also could have just fast traveled all the way into the rock, but did not think about that.
Ranger?
Not Ranger.
Just let me drink in peace.
Excuse me. Deputy. Well, hey there. Got into a tussle with a Shaw Gang smuggling ship in Kodos orbit. Had to limp back to Aquila City, with my ride mostly in one piece. It was a bit of a hard landing, you might say. Got a few broken ribs and a concussion. Turns out one of those ribs punctured a lung. Had a breathing tube in for a spell, but that's gone now. Seems I'm healing up pretty good. Last I saw, it was on fire and doing a swan dive into the Kodos sky.
Excellent.
Yeah, of course. Everyone knows a thorologic tube is the right approach for that problem. Right now, not much of anything. Doc says I need a rest. Meanwhile, I've been trying to make myself useful, reading dispatches and reports and such. That way, when I'm cleared for field duty, I'll know the lay of the land.
Makes sense.
Be safe out there. I'm grateful to have a little more help around here.
We got a lot of bars in the city, all class joints. Well, except Aggie's.
Welcome to the Rock, I guess. Diego Monroe, at your service. Well, theoretically. Just about the hardest way possible. I had, shall we say, a checkered past. Rangers caught me dead to rights and offered a deal. Leniency if I helped take down my, well, criminal associates. So I took the deal. It's real touch and go, but a lot of bad guys went down. No friends of mine. Truth be told, who barely had a choice to work for them. But they were behind bars, and so was I. But I served my sentence. Searched the dark recesses of the soul. I realized the only time I felt genuinely good about myself was working with the Rangers. So after a parole for the very best of behaviors, I nagged the Rangers night and day until they gave me a chance. Haven't looked back since.
That's pretty cool.
Well, if you're asking me to toot my own horn, I will oblige. I'm a
Got a
senior
great
ranger.
beard.
I coordinate all manner of things, great and small, for our outfit. If you've ever seen the mission board, that's my baby. Being that you're one of us, might be worth checking out the mission board. Credits to be made, justice to be served. Adios.
Hasta luego.
Not everyone gets to say they work at the Rock.
The Rock. Gotta say it like Sean Connery. I can't.
Dust Wrangler on Montara Luna.
That seems likely. I'm basically talking to myself here, but I've learned a little gloating because Leah agreed to go on a date with Alex. Yes, my months-long project has finally come to fruition, and love is surely in the air. If this works out, I'll ask... okay. Don't read those.
Our newest deputy.
Maybe I shouldn't even be writing this here, but I need to get it off my chest somehow. The date with Leah didn't go well at all. I think we spent 3 hours together, of which she spent 2 hours and 58 minutes telling me about how great Sam Coe was. She just told me she was already in love and saved me the embarrassment. Of course, Helga is going to ask how it went, and I have to think carefully about what to say since she's the one who set the date up. Maybe she'll just say single like the marshal, or maybe I'll just say single. It's less complicated. Anyway. Nerves. Can't focus on anything today. I'm just balling nerves. Why did I let Helga set me up on that date? Is Leah beautiful? Yes. Oh, okay. They go in reverse order.
Hey, I wondered when you might come by. I'm Alex. Nia's report said you were heading for Neon? I've always wanted to go there. What did you think? Oh, I can't fly anywhere. Issues with my Eustachian tubes.
Ew.
Being in a pressurized environment is like someone taking a laser cutter to the sides of my head. It's not great, but at least I can pretend to visit the party capital of the galaxy by having you tell me about it.
Well, in that case...
Yeah,
I'll say that.
It just sounds so exciting and so stimulating. Probably makes Aquila City look like the more boring backwater town in the settled systems by comparison. Alas, I'll have to experience it vicariously through you and the other rangers. So how'd it go? Turn up anything useful?
You would think this far into the future they would have figured out how to fix the Eustachian tube problems. Sweet, you probably talk to yourself too much. I talk to myself a lot. Did you say something that I didn't respond to? Or just in general? Encrypted slate.
Did he now? Well, in that case, challenge accepted.
He did.
It's only a matter of time before I know every dirty little secret stored in this thing. Now, if you get any more of these, bring them to me. It helps if I can compare different instances of the encryption they're using. Just look for me up here. I have no life, so I'm not usually hard to find. Oh, why should I? Nothing but dirt, cold air, and Ashta waiting for me out there. I like my nice, cozy, antisocial office space much more, thanks.
I like you, Alex.
It'll take as long as it takes. You can't rush a job like this.
Okay.
But one thing I can promise you, though, is that it'll go a lot faster if I don't have to answer silly questions.
I deserve that.
You're counting on me. You know I outrank you, right? Please and thank you go a long way when addressing your betters, rookie.
Okay, I thought it was like a nice way of saying I'm counting on you. Diego, I'm having a terminal put in at your desk and by Sam Coe. You're going to learn to use the damn thing. I know you. Okay.
Good to see you.
These rangers are some hard-blooded folk. They ain't afraid of anything.
It's not true. I'm terrified of heights. Damn it. Just lose track of where the damn stairs are in this place.
I need a word.
Bird.
Welcome back. Any luck finding out who stole that ship from Hope Tech?
Yes.
Grace Early? Yeah, I've heard the name once or twice. Sounds like you're making real progress. Good. Stay focused on the task at hand and don't take your eye off the target. That's how a ranger should think. What did you learn from this starship thief?
You scored big time.
Now we're getting somewhere. Sounds like you've got a couple of new leads to follow up on. I have a guess who Marco might be.
Oh.
I served with Maya Cruz. She's a technical genius and an expert hacker. I can give you some background if you want it, or we can go straight to planning your next move. They said she was a child prodigy, which probably explains her arrogance. Even so, she was fiercely loyal to Major Hull. I don't think she'd ever give him up. If you find her, don't expect her to cooperate.
I'm assuming Major Hull is who you think Marco is.
There was a mech driver in the 1st Cavalry named Marco Graziani.
Oh.
He came from money. And when the 1st Cav got a reputation as the top unit, he transferred in. Rumor was that bribes made it happen. Marco had a knack for getting hold of anything we needed. There was talk the family fortune came from smuggling, and I believe it. He had this dream to become a wealthy businessman when he got out. But I guess that got put on hold when they locked him up. All right. How can I help?
Came out a little differently.
Most likely place would be the clinic.
That's helpful.
It's in Freestar Collective space and provides the best medical services credits can buy. They also guarantee privacy. So it's an ideal place for someone trying to keep a low profile. Ranger Ben Armistead is posted there. I'll send him an update on the situation.
I wonder if that's the medical station. I can't remember if that was called the clinic where I took the doctor the toxins for her research. Sweet. You were responding to what you read in the guy's letter. Oh, okay. I was like, but. Sweet. But you do in the car probably too much. Oh, I do in the car, or like. Or I talk to the dogs, I mean, which. No, they don't answer back, luckily. Well, occasionally they make noises back, but no, they don't speak in English back to me or anything. Sweet, you're gonna record some audio when we're back. Alright, dude.
Still with me?
Good luck. Just dropping Z or linking Z here again. Yes, I'm still with you. I'm ready to go check out my buddy Sweet Gaming. He's a good dude, good content, really enjoyable. See me in his chat a lot.
Around the time he got out of jail, we started hearing Marco's name in circulation. Word is he's heading up a smuggling racket. Based on what you've learned, I'd presume he's funneling his ill-gotten gains to the 1st. Ranger Autumn McMillan is out at Red Mile right now, looking into the smuggling operation. I suggest you pool your resources. Just remember, that's outside Freestar Collective space, so we've got no jurisdiction there.
Keep that in mind, thank you.
Your priority is to gather more intel about the 1st. What are they planning? Who are they working for? Where are they headquartered?
Who is their daddy and what do they do?
Just remember that your targets were locked up because they were loyal to their unit. They think the Freestar Collective betrayed them. In other words, you ain't gonna get a warm welcome. So be careful. Good hunting, Deputy.
Actually, which one do I want to do first? Go to the Red Mile. Actually, I think I want to do this one first. I think this would be a little bit more straightforward, and then we'll move on to that one. Trying to think if there's any reason not to just fast travel here. I'll walk back through just in case anybody wants to say anything. Okay, yeah. No reason not to just fast travel.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
I agree.
Respect priority docking for emergency patients. The clinic welcomes all.
Yes, we can talk. Let me get docked and we can talk. Did not mean to rhyme there, but it happened. I'm a poet and I didn't know it. Hindsight, I should have boosted sooner. Didn't pay attention to how many meters out I actually was. Foolish of me, foolish.
Ship is now docked. Perfect. Even smudged the paint.
Well, that's good.
Let's get out there and do something new today, shall we?
Yes, sure. But you're staying.
I have been thinking about what we talked about before. The idea of purpose in one's life.
Mm-hmm.
You agreed with me that true purpose can be a driving force in life. I found that comforting. But something has been nagging at me since. I have been single-minded in my pursuits. I have always believed the decisions I made were necessary, that there was no other option. I have sacrificed much to be where I am now. And I'm starting to wonder if it has been worth it.
Hmm.
Thank you. I have always believed, no, hoped that is true. I have told you that I am not one to discuss my past. And yet, Thank you. I appreciate the reassurance, but I would like to try. I promised to provide for my family. That meant working with smugglers to procure supplies we could not acquire any other way. I have spent my adult life away from my home, jumping from one planet to the next, living in dangerous conditions, often surrounded by violence. It certainly influenced the way I see the universe. I was convinced from the beginning that it was unwise to let anyone get too close. I had, maybe not quite friends, but people I cared about. Yet there was always a distance I could not reach across. I often find other people complicated and confusing. It seemed easier to not become attached, especially when circumstances meant I might never see them again. With no warning.
Wildly relatable. Hey, what's up? Just lurking while doing a few things. Yeah, man, no worries. I know how it goes, that I'm often lurking in yours, quietly myself, so... Everybody go check out my friend Farts and Crap show on YouTube as well. Great dude, great content, just super nice guy. Great voice, by the way. But yeah, just enjoyable to watch. Go give him a, look-see and subscribe. Work for me. We're social creatures. Life is better when we're surrounded by others.
Under different circumstances, I might find that insulting. Perhaps you and I both need to reconsider what is important. What I am trying to say is that I now wonder whether it has been the right decision to distance myself from others.
I thought it was the thing she would appreciate me saying there. You're welcome, dude. It's all true. Hey, see, dude, welcome back. You were gonna hit you up with the retweet, but you didn't see a tweet for this one. I had it prepped and ready to go, and I didn't. Well, I'll post it now. Thanks for Thank you for trying to retweet it, and thank you for reminding me. I didn't post to Facebook either. Stupid me. I'm not even sure I posted on Discord that I fully went live, but oh well. Let me fix that real quick. Bear with me 1 second. This is the wrong time in the conversation to do it, but yeah, they got the reminder. I was just running a little bit behind and totally forgot to do it. Good shout, my friend. Good shout. I need to be better about that. Like, I literally never go onto Twitter other than, like, when I'm scheduling my stream or when I'm gonna go live, from YouTube, the little post to Twitter thing, I do that, and I just throw in the tags and the screenshot, post it, and pin it. And I need to be better about going on to Twitter and actually retweeting my friends and stuff like that, because I'm not... Probably be better about managing my Twitter in general, I think about it. Do I go with I'm here for you if you need me? That seems like a friend.
I appreciate that more than you know.
There we go. Alright.
Come on. There are worlds to conquer.
At least I got a she liked it out of that one, finally. You feel like you said you tried what else?
I have never required treatment here, and I hope that I never do.
Same.
Captain, greetings.
Hello, Vasco.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk right here for you. Need some work done? Okay, no problem.
Just out of sheer curiosity. That only power generates. So currently I'm generating 21. Give me a lot more. Give me 7 more. That's the one I've got. I'm getting a little off mission, but so that can go. Go up. Okay, it is right there on the front. So I want to let me mount it. Why are you being so uncooperative, dang it? Porthole. God, they make it hard to tell where you are. There we go. Touch modules, what? What's unattached? Okay, I give up. What's unattached? Yeah, today's your cleaning day, so you'll be in and out cleaning around. No worries. Yo, Frozen, what's up, dude? Hopefully you're having a good one. I'm gonna splendiferous day. You're preparing for the new era on your YouTube channel. I'm gonna be very busy for a couple of weeks, so if you can't make it to your streams, yeah, no worries, dude. No worries at all. Is that your doing your art, or is it something else? Either way, very cool. Why won't it tell me what is unattached? Deleted the old reactor, I deleted the porthole. Frozen art vlogs, meditation vids, Q&A streams are coming. Nice, very cool, dude. That's awesome, man. Congratulations, looking forward to it. Oh my god, what is unattached? It's like, it's nice that it tells me that there's something wrong, but it'd be nice if it told me what was wrong. Okay, finally figured it out, for God's sakes. I think I figured it out anyway. Oh my God, get out of my way, HUD. So it was just never attached. Okay, so I see the problem now. Okay, I swear there was an option to flip things. Now I at least understand the problem. It won't attach because it attaches differently. Which is kind of stupid, but... Alright, well... Never mind. Not what we were here for. Thought it was going to be quick. It wasn't because it wasn't being cooperative.
If people would stop poking their noses into every unexplored biome in the galaxy, perhaps we'd have a little less work to do.
Perhaps. But I'll help.
We could always use more research samples. We keep a database of known alien sedatives, but more data points are always welcome. If you could provide some samples, it would be appreciated.
Okay.
All right, then.
Aww.
Not exactly a hotbed of criminal activity here, is it? Well, that suits me fine.
Okay, Brian Dennehy from Rambo.
Yeah? Got some trouble? Oh, now hold on a minute. You're the new deputy, ain't you? You know,
Nope.
Marshal's been sending out reports, keeping us all in the loop in your investigation.
You're dirty, aren't you? Let's throw you in an airlock. See what you have to say. Cynical. Yes, it was the razor leaf that I was attempting to modify, but I've already modified it a few times. But Frozen 1-3 new series are coming. So, oh, I read that one. Cool. How are you, Cynical? Hopefully you're doing well, and... Oh, wow, thank you everybody for the 12 likes already. And
having some success, by the sound of it.
Mm-hmm.
Ben Armistead, pleased to meet you. Well, I guess that's the long and short of it. You're the newest member of the Rangers, and I'm the oldest. So, is one of them first mercenaries here at the clinic?
You don't look that old.
Well, I think you made the right decision to come here. No better place in the settled systems to get medical treatment. You can bet it beats anything them UC piglets got. Ironic, given they're the ones who built it. I know just the man who can help you. Right this way, Deputy. Just between you and me, I ain't entirely sure why someone felt the need to station a ranger out here. I'm not much more than a glorified bodyguard for Dr. Darvish. She's the one in charge around here. And she's also on the Council of Governors. Most of the staff don't seem fond
You're
of
out
the
there a
idea
lot,
of
right?
me being here.
In space?
And I ain't fond of
Just do a
right
solid
back.
favor and never turn into one of those spacers.
Stuffy
Scum
eggheads,
of the
if you
galaxy.
ask me.
Robbing,
Except
stealing,
Ari, that is.
killing.
He's about the only one I can have a conversation with.
You had a chance to talk to Dr.
Hey
Cassidy.
there, Ari.
Really
Working
fun
hard,
guy.
Hardly
Try
working.
humor, though. So dry. But almost
Hey,
think
Chief.
he's non-existent.
A little more the former than the latter. What brings you by?
Well, the deputy here could use some help. Came looking for someone who might be a patient.
I'll see what I can do.
Well, I'll leave you in Mr. Miller's capable hands. You need anything else, I'll be in my office.
Thanks, Deputy.
Every new alien pathogen we discover is just a little more job security. Gotta look on the bright side, right?
I do feel a little bit like
in.
Deputy's kind of dirty. Hello, Sir Grave, all that is chaotic, how go thee? Cynically, alright, actually you just modified your razor leaf with that same reactor as well as completely overhauling it. It was harder than anticipated. Right? I was like, I mean, I made some modifications. It's like I upgraded I can pilot Class C now. I'm gonna put this reactor on, and then it didn't want to go on. And, like, it looked like it would in the same spot, but it didn't. So, yeah. Sounds like you've realized the same thing, so... Finally, it's like, screw it. I didn't mean for this to be a long thing and derail the story, so... Don't forget to put in that vacation request. It's been too long since we had a break. Can't wait until we have some quiet time at the cabin on Montara Luna. I'm going to fish all day, and then at night, well, you'll see. Love you. Ari Miller, the last courier ship from Aquila brought a slate for you. You were out of your office, so I let you on your Dr. Titus Cassidy. On staff, we've had a few recent incidents of personnel entering the VIP wing without authorization. Please respect the privacy of our VIP guests and do not enter the VIP wing without express authorization no matter what. See me if you have questions. Hello. Did you hear about the bank heist in Kila City? I just read about it on a news slate. Hope nobody we know was hurt or killed. No one was hurt or killed at all. Sounds like the Shaw gang was behind it. No surprise there. I sure don't miss living on Aquila. I'll never take the peace and quiet of the clinic for granted again. Incident report. Candace Doolin, patient filed complaint. Patient filed a complaint and insisted on speaking to the security about a lack of personalized attention. To inform us that her symptoms were not being taken seriously enough, I informed the patient that it was a medical matter, not a security issue. The patient said she was aware of that, but did not feel the medical staff were listening to her concerns and had nowhere left to turn. Spent an hour listening to the patient, which seemed to calm her down. Filed by P. Taro, security staff, incident reporter, Armistead. Okay. Nurse Armistead filed a report that a patient in the VIP was found in an off-limits area. Patient identified as Catalina Rivera was found to be inside a serve shuttle and was asked to return to her room. Patient cooperated and apologized, explaining she had become lost. Lost, hey? Rivera. Incident reporter Titus Cassidy. Dr. Cassidy claimed that a patient in the VIP wing became confrontational and threatened violence when he tried to administer medication. I spoke to the patient, Catalina Rivera, and calmed her down. She agreed to take the medication. Alright, so that's our person. Who's watching me? I don't see a slate.
I remember when I was a deputy. A long time ago,
Hope I can be useful to you. I'll try to help you, but our computer systems have been having some issues.
Sure they have.
Yeah, I'm good. Thanks for backup. Really, you don't need to worry.
The patient records database is acting up.
You don't
Access is a
say.
lot slower than normal, and I have no idea why. I'll look into it later. For now, let's focus on your investigation.
Yo, and Mita! Great, you're alright, having some tummy troubles today, but you're hanging in there. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully they smooth themselves out over the day. Thank you for dropping the link, C-Dude. Check out my buddy and Mita over there on Twitch. Good dude, good content, awesome guy. Glad everybody's doing well, though.
Huh. Well, we don't give the patients free access to our computer system, so I doubt that's related. Still, it's worth keeping in mind. So who's the suspect you're after? The name's not ringing any bells, but maybe we can approach this another way. Do you know what was wrong with her? That should help narrow things down. I can access the patient records from my terminal, assuming the database cooperates. Come on.
I'm doing alright, thanks. A bit tired. Been a busy morning. Productive, but busy. Okay, that is a laser.
Okay, give me just a minute here.
I think I got them. What do you call them? Corns? Yeah, I got corns.
Maya Cruz. Maya Cruz. Come on, Maya. I need you to be in here. Okay, finally. Here we go.
Is HIPAA a thing in the colonies?
No matches found for a Maya Cruz.
Shocking.
If Maya's here, then she's got to be using an alias.
No shit.
Which actually makes a lot of sense if she's a wanted woman.
Probably true.
I guess it's possible. Maybe I can give you another option. All right, hang on. I know that we do have a few female patients staying with us. There's Candace... what's her last name? Doolin. Candace Doolin.
Why does that sound familiar?
And then there's the Nakamori woman. I think her name's Jane. I don't recall offhand what they're here for, but it's a start. Off the top of my head, yeah. That being said, we don't usually have a lot of patients staying here at any one point in time. Most people can't afford it. You're welcome to use the Ranger Station terminal. I'll enable.
Disruptor Mark IV, unknown, power allocation. Mainframe applications.
You know, just by breathing the air in here, you're being exposed to about a dozen different viruses. I'm kidding.
Thanks for asking.
Yes. What do you want? I'm sorry, but we don't permit unscheduled visitors to that area. You'll need to ask whoever it is that you wish to visit to make arrangements with me. Who exactly are you? You could be Sam Coe himself, and my answer would be the same. No. The rules are the rules, no exceptions.
Flexibility clearly is not one of his virtues.
Oh, I wasn't aware. I suppose if I can't trust a colleague, then I can't trust anyone.
Right.
This will get you in. Conduct your investigation quickly and without disruption. I do hope you won't make me regret this.
Probably will. Not necessarily on purpose, even though you're pretty much of a dick, but...
Without something weird, that's not too much to ask.
Need to make sure those samples get disposed of.
Break room. Someone's office. Welcome back, sweet. How are you? Nope. Nope, nope. We don't need that out right now. Dirt can I find out about here? Yes. No, steal from. Since it's. Does that door open to space?
Mind your step.
Surely not. Surely there's an airlock in between. If not, that's concerning. Know that I need to be in there.
Hey, be careful not to point that thing at me.
I wasn't pointing it at you, I was pointing it at the heat.
This unit does not possess advanced surgical capabilities.
Okay.
I don't mean to be rude, but unless this is a medical emergency, please get someone else to help you.
Oh, you look like I work here, right? A couple of patients didn't seem to think so. Awkward situation. Whatever you do, don't let anyone in here sneeze on you. That happens. We can't let you leave. Oh, well, that's appreciated. There really isn't anything you're qualified to do in here. No offense, of course. But, I do have some data requests from other facilities in the settled systems. Everyone always wants to know what we're up to. Usual courier's been less than reliable lately, so if you could get this slate where it needs to go, that would help us, and put a few credits in your pocket. Couldn't call ourselves a premier medical facility if we didn't have the supplies to back it up. Take a look.
Figured he was a vendor. I don't actually need anything.
Tending physician. I'm new here, so really what I do is watch Dr. Darvish's every move and try to imitate it. Sounds a lot less impressive when I say it out loud. It's really a matter of safety, believe it or not. The types of things we work with here. Let's just say you wouldn't want them spreading on a populated planet. In here, we're all nice and isolated, just in case. Not the most comforting thought, but it's the truth.
It actually makes a great deal of sense.
We don't usually take walk-ins, but all right, let's have a look at you. I'm not seeing anything wrong with you.
Oh.
See you later.
He didn't look very closely, huh? Nothing wrong with me.
Never a dull moment.
Never. Never ever.
If you're feeling sick, just
Perhaps we should consider not staying long. Or breathing deeply.
If you're thinking about going to medicine, just be really sure before you commit to it.
It's okay, I am not thinking of going into medicine. I'm guessing the locked door upstairs was in fact the server room.
of course, dear. Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere?
If Ben hadn't been assigned here, I might have gone
everywhere.
crazy.
There were so many facilities abandoned after the colony war. The pirates used them as forward operating bases, all over the settled system.
Need to make sure those files are backed up.
I'm gonna quick save just in case this backfires. As things have want to do. How's training going today, Gray?
Hope you can succeed at that before we are discovered.
She always says that, like, as I'm finished. Really? Or it could not be the mainframe, apparently. It's alright, quiet day. Basically, we got homework and all shit to do, which worked out good for me. Ah, nice. That does work out nicely. Alright, I guess that's not the mainframe.
How does she expect me to get all this done by myself? On your step.
If you need assistance, please see Ari Miller at the desk.
I give up. I don't know where the damn mainframe is.
Always happy to help the Freestar. You'll find those patients in the medical wing. Well, yeah, somebody has to. It's great medical care, but not the latest in support tech. Funding only goes so far, and most of it's prioritized for keeping patients alive. And there's still a lot of outdated UC tech behind the walls that needs interfacing, so I stay plenty busy.
Of course, dear. I remember my first few years. If Ben hadn't been assigned here, I might have gone crazy.
Well, then I'd be out of a job, wouldn't I? You're not entirely wrong, though. But someone would have to convince Dr. Darvish it was a priority, and I gave up on that effort years ago. Oh, you're not familiar? I'll give you the quick version.
See if he tells me
built the
anything I don't
station
know.
back in 2194. It was outside of their established territory, which caused a bit of a disagreement and a bit of a war. And after what I think most people would agree was much too long a period of time, the war ends. One of the terms was the station was handed over to the Freestar Collective.
I remember my first few years. If Ben hadn't been assigned here, I might have gone crazy.
Ah, never really thought about it that way. Guess you're right. Although, is that really irony? I feel like I don't really understand what qualifies. So since then, the clinic's been under Freestar Collective control. Over 100 years now, I think. Over time, it started to focus more on weird things people picked up on all sorts of planets and space expeditions. Became known for it. And now focuses on it almost exclusively. And here we are today, carrying on that work. Actually makes me feel kind of proud when I lay it all out like that.
Well, I'm glad. He's proud to be whatever the fuck he
Catalina
is.
Rivera. I know the name. Just give me a second to think. I remember she was rushed into surgery right after arriving. Seemed to be in pretty bad shape. She must have some serious credits, because she was moved to the VIP wing after the procedure. Think of it as high-end care, with bigger rooms, better food, and more amenities. Cost a fortune, of course. The VIP wing also provides privacy, and that's why only a select few staff members are allowed in. I really don't want to know how you got that, but yeah, that'll do the trick. I hope you find your suspect, Deputy.
Alright, seriously though, where's flippin' mainframe? Because I want to do that.
Authorize you to be in here. Just don't cause any problems.
Ari should be able to. Yeah, Ari's a good kid. Sure as hell understands these machines better than I do. Good luck. Look out there.
Yeah, okay. Fine. I give up. I'm just gonna go talk to her. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. I just remembered that
I actually met
I
a
didn't
guy
go in
who
here.
finished the Red Mile. He lost an eye in the process, but he did walk
Authorized
away with
personnel
pilot
only
credits.
beyond this point.
And I
Move
mean,
along.
you got
I'm
two
authorized.
eyes.
Along, this wing is off limits. This wing is contracted out to a private business. It's not open to the general public, not even standard clinic staff. In the secure wing? No. But from what I understand, someone's paying to keep it that way.
Well, obviously.
No one knows what's going on back there. Hey, I don't make the assignments. I got a boss, and this is where I was told to waste my time.
Really, you don't need to worry. I've got a year under my belt, and
Every new alien pathogen we discover is
Brief
just
stuff
a little
years
more job
apart,
security.
sure.
You
Getting
know,
used to
just
it
by breathing the air in here,
accomplishment
you are
of
being
itself.
exposed to about a dozen different viruses. I'm kidding.
Are you the courier?
No.
You're not really supposed to be back here. You can just drop the delivery off by the docking port and someone will take care of it. Well, sure. We can't afford to run low on supplies. Never know what kind of medical emergency might pop up at any moment.
Right.
Well, we're really not that kind of a hospital. And don't usually deal with walk-ins. If you really need to speak to someone, Dr. Salvato can probably help you. Oh, sometimes, sure. Somebody walks in or is dragged in with something we haven't seen before. You best believe it's all hands on deck. Have to find out if it's lethal or contagious, or both. It can be, yes. But we've all learned to live with it. If we didn't do this, who knows how many lives would be lost. It's harder on the newer folks, that's for sure. You take that Dr. Salvato, nice man, but he's a little on the skittish side. He's a good doctor, but just needs a little more confidence, you know?
I can see.
Mm-hmm. Only been here a year or so, which isn't much compared to some of us. Oh, aren't you a dear? No, he'll do just fine. He just needs some time. Actually, now that we're talking about this, I wanted to do something nice for him. Give him a little pick-me-up. I overheard something about a meal he hadn't had in a long time. Thought maybe if I could deliver one to him, it'd be a nice gesture. You think you could help with that? Aren't you just the sweetest? You know that Don's Roost restaurant in New Atlantis?
No.
Fancy one? Dr.
Oh,
Salvato
yeah.
was talking about the synth liver pate. Said he'd never forget it. You bring me a plate and I'll make sure we brighten up his day.
What are you going to give me in return?
Holding up all right, dear?
I'm certainly not bored.
Need to make sure those samples get disposed of.
This year has really flown by.
1 year behind you. Career to go. Doing just great.
Yep. Giving up on trying to solve their IT problems unless I see something that looks like the mainframe.
I have never required
Beyond
treatment
here.
here, and I hope that I never do. Quiet.
Shit.
Did you hear that? Once again, we are triumphant.
Take long. Encryption sequence complete. Maya, the Rangers are onto us, are going to find you, and when they do, an alias won't protect you. The best bet is to hunker down somewhere safe. Your hideout in the old asteroid mine at Sakharov should be ideal. Maybe steal one of the clinic's emergency ships if you need a quick escape. Now you don't have much time. The operation's almost over. Thanks for helping see it through. And if I don't get the chance to tell you in person, I'm eternally grateful for your brave service and loyalty to the unit. It's been an honor, Major Hull. Do you know who Major Hull? Query. What patient vitals, records updated, note, treatment continues, but issues persist. Prognosis is not optimistic. Patient seems unusually anxious since receiving a recent career slate. Possibly some bad news from back home. Care about the VIP amenities. Great. Get you a girl who's loyal to the unit. Yes, indeed. Well played. Alright, so I don't think the doctor's in on it anymore. I still can't entirely decide if I think the security guys are Ari. I guess he's the IT guy. Or if Deputy Armistead's dirty either. Ranger, whatever. He's got the retired and don't give a shit and want with a wife who wants to retire.
I can tell you the last time I wasn't breathing recycled air. This place is a far cry from Aquila City. That's for sure. New-ish. I've only been here a year, which, well, when you compare it against Dr. Darvish's career, it's not much, is it? I'm thrilled to have the opportunity, but it's been an adjustment. Very few cases here are simple, and most of them are medical emergencies.
His homework was a nerd. Welcome, Cloud!
I guess that depends on what you consider a break. We get some time to ourselves. We're not on call all the time, but we're never that far away from it either. Now that I think about it, I haven't actually left the clinic since I got the job. I actually hadn't really noticed.
Sorry.
Sure, if you're the kind of person who deals well with it, not everyone does. I've seen a few colleagues need to leave after a few months. But I get it. If you can't deal with the circumstances, you're not going to be doing your best work.
Nope.
Okay then.
Nice suit.
Last few errors are out of the system. Means I got about 10 minutes till something breaks again. All right, see you around.
Okay.
You heard of the Helios retreat? Supposed to be some new age healing center for reforming criminals or whatever. Going up in Ixel too. I'm not holding my breath.
I love how often you overhear things and they give you a mission from it.
When I was a deputy, just starting out, Ari should be able to get you squared away. Well, you'd be guessing correctly then. Even if there was some kind of trouble, which there almost never is, Freestar Security would handle that. Truth is, this post is what you might call ornamental in nature. Ever since the clinic came under Freestar Collective control, there's been a ranger here. I reckon it's to serve as a reminder who's in charge of this place.
So, I guess I don't need to tell anyone about the dead body and employee in the VIP area. It's
If they haven't rushed me back, means it can't be that bad, right?
Another day, another shift.
Running this facility is a challenge, even when there isn't an outbreak of some sort.
But...
Captain, it is pleasant.
Sweet, you really enjoy homework? No, you don't. I bet you don't give homework so you don't have to grade it. I don't blame you, by the way. That's a smart thing to do.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Close enough. Cellular services problem now outside your jurisdiction. You sure homework's a lot more fun when you're giving it? Probably, but problem is, if you give the homework, you have to grade it. I totally thought that said boner for a second. I was like, what? Not that, I mean, in this sort of situation, you know some rich asswipe would name somewhere something stupid like that. I don't mean all rich people asswipes, I mean some rich person that was just a dipshit. Would do it for shits and giggles. I wouldn't. If I were rich. I don't think. Maybe. It's hard to say what I would do.
In one instant, the stars are rearranged. We are here.
One moment. So what is it that I discovered exactly? Eklund, what? Excavation site, okay. I feel like hailing them would be a terrible idea. Don't want to let her know I'm here. I mean, I would assume the station has sensors and whatnot, but...
Time to cycle the airlock and move.
On the off chance, I mean, hailing just seems like a bad idea overall.
I was beginning to wonder if you...
You're handling this whole captain thing really well, you know.
No, Barrett, tell me more. Tell me several more times.
Good day, Captain.
Clinic med response. I never did find out what she
Captain, do you require my
had to go there for. Not at the moment, Vasco. Thank you, though. Now, from what you were saying, Gray, it sounded like you'd probably be finished with your homework before your shift was over.
Heard your ship, Doc. If you are who I think you are, then you're here to bring me in. I have to warn you, I've had more than enough time to prepare for this. So either
I have Girl Scout cookies, that's why I came. Being all hostile like. I'll take that one and sell it.
I promise not to laugh if you need to jump up and down to stay warm.
I guess it's cold in here. No, 22 degrees. Damn. One of these days I'm gonna have to invest in that perk. Kinda figured something to that effect was gonna happen.
These crystals must be valuable to have warranted such an elaborate mining operation.
Probably. We'll explore that possibility while we're here. Really need to find some more 11mm. Seems like I haven't picked any up in a while. But my primary weapon, which is a pistol, uses it. Suppose I could start buying it from vendors, but it's very, very expensive. Great, that was my while shift work on this today go to. Yeah. Damn it, I didn't mean to pick up the staple gun. That was the impression that I had gotten from how you had phrased it. This place as a whole has definitely seen better days, but then again, it is abandoned.
hope wherever you store that the smell will not be an issue.
Where have they gone?
I mean, if it's here for the taking.
Cowards.
Ah, gonna take more than that!
Sorry.
And taking damage. Damage cut.
No matter how complex, robot behavior is programmed, and therefore predictable. I find that reassuring.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll agree with that to a point.
Spending time in a geode in space was not on my to-do list today, but it is very impressive.
It is pretty cool, isn't it? I feel like the crystals are making a noise. No. Damn it. Take care, sea dude. Get some sleep. Thank you again for the super chat. Sticker, whichever. Same difference. You know what I mean. Thank you very much again for that. I really appreciate it. And get some rest. Continue to enjoy your vacation. Yeah, your family has said. Oh, there, but. Hello.
Focus.
She has good getting shot reactions. God damn it. Nope, whatever is over here is worth it. Oh, okay, it leads somewhere. I was like, a loaf of bread? Oh, it doesn't lead anywhere, son of a... Okay, so maybe it did bring me somewhere handy. I don't know. I don't know where this is, so maybe that was... Maybe it did get me somewhere good. Nope. Just back to where I was. Sorry. Which, granted, that may have been my way through this door.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
I try not to. Good job, Andrea. She does definitely do work. All the companions do that I've had with me, as long as you give them a good weapon. Which, she's got a pretty badass weapon. And pay attention to what, you know, they're suited to. Like, she's suited to particle, or spec'd for particle weapons, so she has a particle weapon.
Give up already.
Damn thing. Catch up on chat. Parts and Krebs. You want a mod where every reaction to getting shot is Will Ferrell from Austin Powers? You shot! Mustafa. That's funny. You think your leg is broken? I'm going to check. Crack. Oh yes, it's definitely broken. Can someone bring me some band-aids and a antiseptic cream? Crack some duct tape. I used to be venture like you until my leg. Okay, would you do me a solid? Oh, I just picked up yogurt, which I didn't need. Do me a solid and drop Farts and Cramps link for me again, please. They randomly give research stations like in strange in places. So it's like, yes, I am going to research it. Like, it's not like it's Fallout where I have to break stuff down or anything. I don't know why I picked up that My Friend Will Be. I have several of them to toss about a ship whenever I decide I'm gonna have one for long enough to do so. I do like the Razor Leaf a lot, but I know other quests. I don't know what quest lines give ships, and I don't know what ships they give, but I know other ships do come. Does not mean that they'll be better than the Razor Leaf. No spoilers for anybody that's out there and already knows.
How quickly can you get that done?
Faster than you can ask. Seems like a really odd place to find harvested organs. Not that I'm complaining, because I can sell them, but... just saying. Will Ferrell is a treasure. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Yes, you're welcome. They added Anchorman to YouTube recently, by the way. I've been meaning to watch that since it's free with ad breaks. Ah, God, that's such a good movie. Like, it's one of my favorite Will Ferrell movies. It really is. You had to show Yogurt that scene from Eastbound and Down. Let the boy watch. Oh, that sucks. I mean, I have Paramount Plus, but... Okay, get it there. You never know.
Caves like this can be an excellent way to conceal the presence of an illegal operation. I should know.
You should. It's a nice Equinox. I mean, I don't use them, but... Okay. It's just way to the stairway if I didn't want to take the elevator. Good Lord. Oh, she has a bunch of robots. I was like... All I saw was it's like an old wooden ship, and I know it's the diversity scene from Anchorman. In chat. Obviously I'll catch up on chat when it will be less hazardous to my character's health.
Have anything of value?
Wasn't paying that much attention. Sturdy fucker, aren't you? I mean, it makes sense. It's a turret. But still. Alright, let me catch up on chat. You were stoked because it wasn't on any streaming service for the longest time. You should just get it on Blu-ray at this point. I mean, yeah. That's what you do for movies you love, that or buy a digital copy to keep on Amazon or YouTube. Yeah, either way. Truly one of the best movies, and personally one of your favorite comedies. Oh hell, but I agree on both counts. Endlessly quotable, yes. They say 80% of the time it works every time. That makes absolutely no sense. You collect stuff on DVD or Blu-ray. It's an old great. You do Blu-ray or 4K if it's a pretty movie. If it's one you don't care how good it looks, you'll do digital. Yeah, makes sense. I saw more targeting beams on me a minute ago. Second right there. Found you. I do love this weapon. Nah, what was that? Shit. Probably end up getting rid of it, actually, but... It is semi-auto, and I like my Maelstrom for being automatic. assuming I just need to go up where the scaffolding was that I ran by a second ago. Second. Well, Amazon has Anchorman in HD DVD, kind of a dead format, but hey, option's always nice. That's true. You're not even mad. That's impressive. You have a small HD DVD collection. Unless, I wonder if I don't think my PS5 even plays HD DVD. Blu-ray, of course, but maybe it does. You want the movie In a Wheel of Cheese? That would be cool. That should be some edition that they sell. It comes with a big wheel of cheese. And a very large burrito that's filling.
The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something. What is it? I am always willing to carry an extra weapon. Or two.
About that, I'm not giving you weapons, because you only need the one. Because it's in your hands quite awesome, so...
Is that it, then?
Yes. Wait. Farts and Craps, you have a few films on VHS, but that's about the weirding format you have from it. I don't think I have anything on... Well, I'm sure I probably have... There probably are a couple of random VHS cassettes in my house. Like... Actually, I'm not confident about that. There probably aren't. I'm thinking of, like... At one point I had, like, the Metallica box set, Binge and Purge. Hey, hold that thought. You're just like posted up there waiting, blasted her in the back. Oh, you're awesome. Oh, that was fantastic. Alright, before oh, she saved me from death by chat. Probably wouldn't have killed me, but it would have fucked me up. As I was saying, like, I have like Metallica, the box set live ship Binge and Purge from like multiple decades ago, because that was on VHS. Now I don't know that I actually still have the VHS tapes, but I might, like something like that. I don't even know if I have that, but I don't have anything on which to play a VHS, that's for sure. Gray, no PlayStation is why HD DVD lost the format war. Every PS3 came with a Blu-ray player, and that tipped the scales of adoption. That's what I thought. I was 99.9% sure. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't like wrong. Gray, you have the external HD DVD player for your 360. Every Xbox after that came with Blu-ray. Ah, okay. Perhaps Xbox 360 had a removable HD DVD player. But it was stupid expensive, whereas Blu-ray was built into the... Yeah, exactly. Alright, Maya.
Well, what are you waiting for? Finish it.
Who said I was gonna kill you? I don't appreciate the assumption. Or the view it's giving me here.
Of course I ain't. What kind of fool would be eager to die?
You're the one that's
Just
acting
not
like
stupid
it.
enough to deny what's inevitable. I wish I were. How about I make this real simple for us both? I've got maybe a few weeks to live, and I ain't spending them behind bars. You want to put an end to me here and now? Then fine. Get it over with. Life's kicked me around enough as it is. But if you want to let me die on my own terms, then leave me in peace.
That remains to be seen.
I've been abused or abandoned by everyone I ever got close to. Gave up on people and put my faith in machines instead. Wasn't until I came to the 1st Cavalry and met Major Hull that I felt I could trust someone again.
Fair enough, fair enough. Thank you for the 16 likes, everybody, by the way. You guys are really kicking ass in that department. Helping me out a ton. Lets YouTube know you're enjoying the content. So they'll show it to more people can come and enjoy, and so on and so forth, and it will be glorious and good stuff and things.
Well, how about a test? Rangers are known to be handy with a gun. But here's a problem you'll have to solve with your brain instead. I've encrypted this slate. If you can crack it, you'll learn something useful. Now get out of here, and leave me in peace.
Alright, alright. I mean, if she's seriously only got a few weeks to live, I'm not inclined to take her in or anything, because... I mean, I kind of am, but... because I don't agree with what she was doing. But still, it seems kind of cruel. Well, actually, I wouldn't be taking her in and just be killing her. That's the other thing. For techie who's not into people, it's a pretty damn good hideout, lair, whatever you want to call it. Are you gonna get in? Okay. Tomato, tomato. Dog. I don't know. It's being silly. Alright, already looted to that shite. Again. I still want to know more about... Nah, never mind, doesn't matter.
Winner takes all this diff race, is it not?
It's one of them. Demoralizing, you. Sadly, it's not something I need, so I don't use a melee weapon, but... This is a pretty good haul. From a resource standpoint. Crafting resource standpoint. No. No. Didn't even click. No, it doesn't matter.
Well, either we press on or we turn back. Your call.
Excuse me.
I think you may be trying to take a little too much of them. Literally.
I would like to pick up the books in case I haven't had them before, because occasionally they give you a mission.
What did you need?
It sounded like somebody was coming over a PA there for a second, which was weird.
If there's anything you need, Back to it then.
Yes. Put your back into it. How's the house cleaning and such coming today, Danjo? I was like, did it bring me all the way up here and then it's not gonna let me out? That would be unfortunate. Alright, cool. I think that's everything around here. Yeah, farts and craps. I said Danjo, but it's also his name. Because he said he was working on house cleaning earlier. That's where that question came from. Wish I could make like this my base. Like, well, not this with her dying in it or anything.
I
but
attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
person, that was pretty good. Just taking a break to prep some videos and hang out and stream. Nice, nice. I do appreciate the hangout.
You have my attention. What have you got for me?
I am going to take this stuff away so it can go in the cargo hold.
So, yes. Goodbye.
Ta-ta. That also can go in there because that's getting sold, so is that. There we go. Yo, Titanium, how's it going? For a second there, you thought your thumbnail was that Martian military chick from The Expanse. Bobby Draper, that's her name. That's a cool thumbnail idea. How are you doing, my friend? Hopefully you're having a good one. Everybody go check him out over on Twitch. Good dude, good content. Works and crafts, but also you need to get going pretty soon. Bathroom's done, your room's done, and laundry's about halfway done. Alright, so you're... Oh, yeah, halfway there. Just need to do dishes and tidy up the kitchenette. Ah, well. But yeah, you gotta go. You'll hop back in if you're on later. Alright, dude. Much appreciated for coming by. Take care of yourself. And I will see you either later or in yours, mine, somebody else's. I'm sure quite soon. Titanium, you're just watching that show for the first time about a week ago and at the end of season 3. Oh, okay. I'm glad you told me so I don't say anything. I loved that show. It's a really, really good show. So I won't say anything to spoil anything. Typically good about asking that sort of thing before just starting to be like, oh, so you remember... But...
You're clear.
Alright. Oh, we need to yawn, apparently. So I find it super cool that they actually have the planets rotating, you know, orbiting the sun and the moon's orbiting the planet, because when I first started playing the game, this planet was over here, roughly where this planet is, and then the den, which is where I'm going, was right about there. So it's super cool that they have it doing that. I think that's cool. To him, you know, kind of why I mentioned it here, you talked about it a few times. Okay. Like, I know I talk about it on stream here and there, but I don't always remember who's around when I do, so. I guess I should assume I do talk about it pretty often, so. I need to finish that game. I think I'm just gonna pick a day and stream all the episodes should be out. Stream the remaining episodes consecutively so we don't have to, like, wait for each one.
This is UC Space. You are cleared to dock with the den.
Great, wait till you find yourself on a moon or a gas giant and it takes up almost the whole sky.
And we're docking.
Oh, on a moon of a gas giant and it takes up almost the whole sky. Oh, the sun takes up the... Yeah, the sun takes up almost the whole sky. I've not had that happen yet. I imagine that's going to be very bright.
This station is but a shadow of its former purpose. I do not like it here.
I know. We only come here to
How may the trade authority
peddle our
assist
illicit
you?
goods.
Was there something you needed? You won't find a better.
Yes, yes. Sorry, I'm looking at the little one. He's using his paws to scratch his nose while he's mostly asleep. It's very cute. Didn't need to pick that up. Plenty of those. Didn't need to pick that up. A lot of grenades. Sorry about the yawns. Okay, so that's 46 versus my... More than double the fire rate, though. Sayonara. Does 10 more damage, but... yeah. Alright. Let's see what he has for me, if he has anything I want. Not really. I've never heard of that, so just in case I end up needing it for something. No, the gas giant takes up the whole sky. Oh. That probably looks super cool. Which I'm sure is your point. Obviously. Alright, now that our
You should inspect your
illegal
ship for heat leeches
organs. Give it a second. Sorry about that. I look forward to that happening.
Clean separation, Captain. Perfect.
Speaking of, we'll have to check all that out at some point. Not now. Ah, shit. We are going to stay on mission, god damn it. Interesting. Make sure I do a quick rest. I'm not still on one, am I? No. Fuck it. He's not as that important.
An actuary.
Gray, have you done the mission for Walter Stroud at the Stroud Star Yard yet? I have not, so don't like major details or spoilers or anything.
got a lot of bars in the city. All class.
Is it like, how is it? Fun-wise?
Work hard, play hard. That should be
Lengthwise? Kind of thing.
If you're looking for the Rangers, check the upper levels.
Might be hard work, but it sure beats living under the boot.
Depends on whose boot, really.
I'm proud to be helping the Freestar Rangers.
I'm proud that you're proud.
About time you woke. We have things to do.
But I want the well-rested bonus.
Off. It is not you. It is the gravity here.
Honor to have you.
Yes, the gravity here is
Helga says I spend too much time
excessive.
at my terminal. She's probably right.
What does she know? Great, it's not long. As for fun, it's a lot of dialogue and persuasion checks. You have to convince a board of designers to go with a cohesive design for a new ship. Okay. That's kind of what I was expecting
I
for
specialize
it.
in cryptography. A lot of smugglers use coded slates, so it comes in handy.
So one of those, great, it's interesting and you get a cool reward at the end, but it might not be the most exciting side quest. So one I could and probably should do, you know, off stream. Because I'm trying to do some of the ones that are less, you know, entertaining and
resident terminal jockey.
everything, but when I'm playing off stream, since I'm doing that, but...
Hey there, Deputy. Way I hear it, you've been keeping busy jumping from one side of the Freestar Collective to the other.
Yes.
How do you like the job so far?
It's fun.
That's good to hear. So, what brings you by?
Helga's dead. I mean...
It's going well so far. I think I'm close to a breakthrough.
Awesome.
With enough data, I'll be able to tell you everything they're up to. Well, well, what do we have here? Well, this is new.
Yes.
Very interesting indeed.
What's interesting
I'll see
about
what I
looking
can
on the
do.
outside?
If you can get me another one of these, it'll give me more context for the encryption and should speed things up. In the meantime, you be careful out there, Deputy. From what I've heard, these mercs mean business.
Oh, they do.
Hey there, Deputy.
Hey there, support staff.
Just making my way.
You don't even have a name tag. You have no chance. Great, I can't wait on that part. You might enjoy doing it on stream. You're just playing office politician. Fair enough.
It's really an honor to be able to help out.
All things considered, I should probably get my persuasion up higher anyway before I do it. Hi, Shepherdy Doodah, how are you? How's my little dude, huh? Anybody that's watching that thinks I've lost my mind, I'm talking to my dog. Who just walked up to me and said hi. So I'm saying hi and giving him some loves. Yeah, you're a good little dude. Yes, you are. You're a good boy. Okay, like it's not boring, but there's also no gunfights you get into. And it's not... okay, another question is... Will the story suffer narratively in terms of it not being on stream? It does introduce you to the various missions you can take from the board there, including passenger and cargo transport. Okay, fair enough, so maybe I do it on stream then. I mean, I'm not gonna do it right now anyway, but... Isn't this where... Great, no, it won't suffer. You'll have to explain the reward you got at the end of the quest if you do it off stream, though. Fair enough.
Hello, stranger. I just finished cooking up some food. If you want to come on over, just pop on by.
I think I've had this chance encounter before.
This infernal thing too much. Just come on over.
I don't want to. I've already talked to you and I'm pretty sure it was on stream. Ah, Paradiso Chief. Okay, so I wasn't out of my damn mind. Deal with that later. Mile makes me think of the Green Mile.
Talk to me.
No. What do you think about that, Barrett? Ha! Alright. Everybody, it's been a little over 3 hours, so I got to pee. So, I'm gonna take a quick break, do that, stretch my legs. May not be the quickest of breaks because I gotta get the sling on and everything, plus little dude might need to go out, so. Enjoy the videos and tunes. If you need a break yourself, this would be a good time to take one, and I shall be back here in a few minutes and continue on this quest line. So, see you in a few.
diagnostic occurred underway. All systems have been shut down on for consistency of programming and also for errors and viruses. System diagnostic occurred underway. All systems have been shut down for consistency of programming and also for errors and viruses. All systems have been shut down on for consistency of programming and also for errors and viruses. System diagnostic is now currently underway. All systems have been shut down for consistency of programming and also for errors and viruses.
And I am back. Thank you to everybody that hung out during the break. Welcome to everybody that came in during the break. And if you left during the break, you cannot hear me. But I appreciate the fact that you are here. There's a small fly in here. It's bigger than a gnat, but it's a fly. It's annoying me. Just about ready. Just need to top off my beverage here. It's one of those things with my shoulder I have to be more careful with than one might expect. Taking lids off of and putting them on things. Oh wow, it's only 25 minutes. I think this is the first time I've noticed a place being less than UT. It's usually even with or more than. It's probably not the first place I've been through, but... Thank you for the welcome back, Segre.
I hope you are sufficiently rested. Who knows what this day will bring.
Great, I don't know if you heard me earlier, or if maybe you answered and I didn't notice. It's entirely possible. Do you know what area
Hello.
is likely to drop more 11mm ammo? It's definitely cold on this planet.
What does your scanner reveal?
Quite a few things. We'll have to explore this planet at some point. Not right now.
This is all a bit more legal now, I suppose, but hardly more civilized.
More legal, but not more civilized. Okay.
Go ahead. Start some trouble. Give me an excuse to air you out.
See, you actually do seem dangerous. I like your armor.
I don't make chit-chat with patrons.
It's wise. Fix leaky coolant gasket, mechanically on Anderson, red mile service. Yep, what you got back there? Dare to run for fame, for glory, for your life. Ah, shit.
Shit. You didn't think we'd notice that you tried to slip away without paying your check?
Ah, that's what this is about.
I even told the bartender. You can ask her yourself.
Fresh air, huh? On a planet with no atmosphere.
That's enough, Stalker. Lower your weapon. We don't shoot guests over a misunderstanding. Sir, please return to your table. It's bad practice to leave our establishment without paying your bill first. If you need some fresh air, pay up, Go outside and come back in and start a new check when you're ready.
I'm sorry, but I didn't think it would be a problem.
You were wrong. Dead wrong.
Yeah.
That's enough. I think the gentleman understands. Now let's all go back inside, shall we? And Stalker, you and I are going to talk about this later.
I can't wait. Stay in line, and we won't have a problem.
Great, I think it's all random to be honest, and affected by scavenger perk. Good point. FYI, the ship services vendor here sells unique parts, shielded cargo, and scanner blockers. Ooh, thank you. That's right. Okay, I know you kept telling me there was a place to get that stuff.
Let me be clear.
Other than
start something, every one of us in here will make sure to have it.
Whatever the Crimson Raider place is.
What the hell are you looking at? You're trying to piss me off.
I'm looking at a door. So thank you for the reminder, Gray.
Need something for your ship?
I do.
Hey, you're the captain of that ship. Is your registration paperwork in order?
Paperwork?
Who's asking? The Starport Master of Red Mile is who? Think that'd be obvious, given what I just asked you.
Well, it wasn't.
Fine. Truth is, I don't really give a damn. I gotta ask, because it's my job, you know? And don't get me wrong. I used to care about running a tight operation. Had everything going nice and smooth. But when May started building this place up and hired those mercs, everything went straight to hell. I voiced my displeasure, and now I'm on the outs.
Well, that explains a lot. Again, not how they haven't managed to fix baldness readily in this era. The bartender here is basically a trade authority vendor too, and will buy contraband and stolen goods. Hell to the yeah! Thank you, Gray.
Yep, she took over a little while ago. Drove out all the regulars because they didn't fit in with her new vision for the place. I'm not saying they were saints, but at least there was some respect for the people whose blood and sweat makes this place work, you know? You'll find her inside. Whatever you're here for, she's probably the one you want to talk to first.
Not necessarily.
May's security. Bunch of wannabe soldier assholes is more like it. Call themselves ecliptic.
Oh.
I think there's some sort of elite paramilitary. I'll tell you what they really are. They're nothing but punks with guns that get off on pushing people around. I get the need for having some security out here. We're independent. That ain't lost on me. But these guys are the worst of the worst. More trouble than they're worth, you know? And not by a little.
I agree with you on the ecliptic. And I thought those helmets looked familiar. Gray, there's no skins either, so this place is a good alternative to the den, or if you have maxed out the den's credit stock, yes, you are the man. And this is good advice for anybody who is watching.
Sure has. May, she's got these big ideas about making this place some kind of must-see attraction for the whole settled systems. You'd think she'd care a little bit more about the quality of the damn Starport. Anyway, I'm sure you're already sick of my bitching. If you need parts for that ship, or a top-up on the grav drive fuel, that's me.
I do, in fact, want to see what you have for sale.
Uh-huh. I got plenty, as long as you've got the creds.
I've got plenty. Alright. No, Shep, you don't need the damn tissue. for my cheese. Hang on a second. The baby bell broke and now it's in both cases. That's annoying. I hate when that happens. I know, Shep, there's a little fly in here. Get it. You've gotten them before. Just don't jump on me to do it. Come on. This one's really stuck in there. Shep, stop. You don't want the wax. All gone, Shep. See? No more. Here we go. Scan jammer that increases your chance of evasion during a ship scan by 50% if you're using a shielded cargo module and carrying contraband. Sweet. Now I wonder if I can put more than one on there to have increased benefit. That plus the deception perk and you should be able to hit 100%. Nice! It's 160 shielded cargo. That's just cargo. Okay, that didn't change anything. More options unlock as you level up, as far as you know. Yeah, I'm sure. When there's more shielded cargo, it's just what'll actually fit there. Let's see, you can only flip it like that. Alright. What? Okay, I don't know why I did that, but... Why is everything gonna be moved to the damn cargo hold? That's annoying. Yeah. Gives me 21. Oh. I need a reactor. 23. Gives me one more. I don't think it's really worth it.
Good luck with...
I got the thing that I wanted / needed from here. That guy doesn't stop talking shit, I'm gonna kill him. I'm not, but...
Ah, a new face. I wonder, is this the face of a brave runner here to challenge the Red Mile? Or simply one seeking a respite from the burdens of life? My name is May, and I'm the proprietor of this establishment, home of the famous Red Mile. I assume you're familiar.
Nope.
Oh? Let's rectify that then, shall we? You will not find a more exciting blood sport in all the settled systems. The Red Mile is an exciting and deadly race to the finish for the galaxy's bravest champions. Those that manage to complete the course win fame and fortune. Those that don't are never heard from again. I'm happy to answer any other questions you might have. In the meantime, Please enjoy our world's famous hospitality.
I'm assuming it's a ship race.
Well, it's quite simple, really. Once you register with me, we'll have a little pomp and circumstance before sending you on your way out the big red door. Then it's a race to the buzzer at the other end of the course. You'll deal with obstacles and deadly creatures alike, while people up here place bets on how far you'll get.
Oh.
Make it back alive, and you'll stand to win riches and the admiration of your fans. I'm sure you can figure out what happens if you fail.
Cocaine and hookers?
Just a little introduction we do to get the fans all worked up. The Red Mile is a spectator sport, after all. Most people don't complete the course, so this is a way to give those unfortunate souls a proper send-off while they can still appreciate it.
Obviously they do.
You're too precious! Yes, of course they bet on our runners' lives. We're outside of the colonies and Freestars for a reason. Betting is a huge part of the Red Mile's appeal. How better to make the most exciting sport in the universe more exciting? Repeat runners draw bigger bets. You should ask Donovan how much bets on him were worth before he was forced to retire. Of course. And if you're thinking of running, just let me know. I'll be glad to sign you up.
It sounds like fun.
A rather open-ended question, but I'll do my best. Red Mile was once a notorious haven for the criminal underworld. Thieves, shipjackers, mercenaries, and smugglers would come here to do business, get drunk, and gamble. I cleaned the place up when I took over. I made it, if not quite a family destination, at least a safer one.
Definitely not
Red
family.
Mile still offers a unique, exciting experience, but our clientele has improved considerably, and we offer a wider range of services. I was fortunate to be born into a wealthy family. I used those resources to build an extensive network of contacts across the settled systems. Suffice it to say, I had to call in more than a few favors, but with patience and perseverance, I was able to realize my vision. And now, at last, Red Mile is truly a must-see destination for any who wish to experience it for themselves. Because I see the potential for Red Mile to become one of the most unique and popular travel destinations in the settled systems. Because I want to leave a legacy and be remembered for creating something as unique as it is lucrative. Or perhaps it's because, like so many runners who come here to test themselves, I really should challenge. I suppose there's no single reason. Let's just say that I feel it's my calling.
I thought I was gonna have... Didn't I need to talk to her? Maybe I need to run the Red Mile.
A pleasure.
Different person I need to talk to.
Unless you want to be on my bad side.
Alright, so...
You better back off.
Hello. How are you, dear? Go on.
I'm really not in the mood. Wait a minute. Judging by the wide-eyed and clueless look on your face, I'm guessing you're the new deputy.
Exploitative.
No, that's right, I remember. He said she was stationed here.
You're choosing only to look at the negative. Successful runners like Mr. Reese have earned considerable fame through their achievements. Only those.
My problem is that I don't want to be saddled with a rookie deputy. That is who you are, right?
Achieve their destiny.
I guess I didn't think about it that way.
Wonderful. Well, your timing couldn't be worse. I've spent weeks trying to crack this smuggling ring, and I'm about to take a very important meeting.
This is a wonderful beginning to an assignment.
Isn't it?
Sometimes this is how things work.
I understand.
Because I've trained new recruits before, and it's not an experience I want to repeat. At least you've got a little backbone. I don't have time to catch you up, so you're gonna have to follow my lead. I'm about to meet with a contact who might be able to give me vital information about the smuggling ring. If you play your cards right and don't do anything stupid, she might be able to help you find Marco. If you're ready, my contact is here and waiting. She won't be staying long, so I don't have time to brief you. You'll find out everything you need to know when you meet with her. I'm at a critical point in my investigation, and frankly, your presence here is an unwelcome complication. Now let's just get this over with.
Can we leave?
Follow me.
I mean, I won't.
I'm a little short now, but I want to go back someday.
Okay. Hello.
Waiting for you, Mac.
I think that might be Donovan Reese. I dislike him intensely.
Yeah, well, things changed. Take a seat.
So you're working with Autumn, huh? Who are you?
How are you, dear? I've got something on my...
Wait, Autumn has friends?
Like hell. The deputy here is interested in meeting Marco to talk about that mercenary company he's been funding. Since part of that money is coming from his smuggling operation, we're working together.
So you're investigating the first? Why?
Boredom? No.
Only those who take the greatest risks earn the greatest rewards. We simply provide them.
I'm inclined to tell this one the truth.
Seems like a strange thing for a mercenary company to be doing.
I agree.
I guess an introduction is in order. Like Marco, Jade here is the head of a small smuggling cartel. Difference is her crew stays out of Freestar Collective space, while Marco's group operates exclusively within it.
Except now he's looking to expand his operation, and he started moving in on my territory.
That motherfucker. I know, every time it says Deputy Yogurt, it cracks me up too. You little bastard fly, go away. I love you, Shep, so much. I guarantee. Don't jump up. Shep. Don't jump up right now. Ouch. I guarantee the reason he came flying around from behind the green screen there, not that you guys could see it, was because I called the fly a little bastard. You know that's one of your names, huh? You came fast. You're not in trouble, you're a good boy.
Suspense here?
I am.
Because it might get a little awkward if my sister here had to arrest me.
Figured there was something there.
If you think this gives you some kind of leverage, you're wrong. Sure, he might slow me down for a while, but a little competition won't break me.
Look, I'm just trying to help you out here.
Well, thanks for the economics lesson, but I think I know my trade. Look, the bad news is, Marco's incredibly paranoid. He never stays in one place for long. The good news is, I know how to find him.
But you're not going to tell us yet because you want something.
I want the same thing you do. I want Marco out of the picture.
That's all I was trying to get at.
Like I said, getting a meeting with him can be damn near impossible.
What's good for us is good for you.
One of the few people who can arrange such a meeting is right here at Red Mile.
May Divine. We've suspected for some time that Red Mile was a meeting place for smugglers. If she's in business with Marco, she won't give him up easily.
She's the owner and manager here. Inherited the place when her husband was killed.
Ah.
May's the key to this whole thing, but I don't know her. Maybe try to get on her good side?
Can try.
My thinking exactly. I can tell
Can
you
also
right
be very
now what she's
persuasive.
gonna want, because it's the same thing she always wants. She wants runners. It's how she makes most of her money. Of course, people that hard-blooded aren't easy to find.
Yeah, well, I'm not going out on the mile. That's a death sentence. There has to be another way.
You've been a ranger long enough that too many people know your face and your name. Runners attract a lot of attention. If someone recognizes you and tips off May, this whole thing is shot. You, on the other hand, are just a deputy. It's pretty unlikely that a lot of people know you.
You don't have to do this. We'll find another way to get to Marco.
Polo.
The Red Mile is incredibly dangerous. I just don't want to see you take a risk like that.
You actually care? Thought you hated me.
Someone who volunteers to run the Red Mile, a deadly stretch of terrain just outside the cantina. It's infested with hostile creatures, and few people survive. The ones that do earn a reputation.
Kind of want to say this one because it's accurate. I mean, they both are. Hang on 1 second. No.
Come on, sit.
What the hell?
Who are you?
Do I have to start this whole thing over again?
Wait, Autumn has...
Like hell. The deputy here is interested. Since part of that money is coming...
So you're investigating? Seems...
I guess an introduction. Difference is her...
Except now he's looking to... Because it might... If you think this gives you some... Sure, he might slow me down. Well, thanks for the economics. Look, the bad news. The good news is...
But you're not going to tell us yet, because you...
I want the same thing you... But like I said, one of the few people...
May Divine. We've suspected for some... If she's in business...
She's the owner and man. May's the key to this whole... My thinking exact. I can tell you right now. She wants runner. Of course, people...
Yeah, well, I'm not...
You've been a ranger. Runners attract a lot of attention. You, on the other hand...
You don't have to do this. I hope that's not false bravado, Deputy, because this is life and death we're talking about.
Yes, you've made that abundantly clear.
Well, Jade. Using the Rangers to eliminate a rival. Very clever.
From where I'm sitting, we're using each other.
We are.
If it's really as simple as asking May Divine for a meeting with Marco, then I guess that's all you need to do. We'll wait here for you. Try not to die. Will you?
You're really going to take on the mile, huh?
Yes, you need me?
They might need you on the mile. Let's hope it stays the red mile and not the green mile.
Thinking of running sometime? Talk to May, and she'll fill you in.
You wouldn't last a minute in the red mile.
Me?
Excuse me. Whatever you have to say, I don't give a shit.
Is he the one that wanted to talk to me? I don't need you.
Runner's call.
I don't have a big enough ship yet. Hang on a second.
Try and make money.
I hear May's always looking for new and
Enjoy
returning
your
runners.
time.
The Red Mile.
That is true. But Mr. Graziani values his privacy. What is your business with him? Exactly.
He's a dick.
It's quite a leap of faith that you're asking me to take. I have no particular love for Marco, but he is a business associate. So I must protect my reputation.
Indeed.
Fortunately for you, I'm in a generous mood. It's been too long since we've had proper entertainment. If you're willing to provide it, I'll give you money. Are you prepared to run the Red Mile?
What a coincidence, it's what I was just coming to discuss.
I give you my word, which is something I never do lightly. Once you've begun, I'll collect bets from my patrons who will place wagers on your survival.
It is barbaric, but
I'm afraid not. But I'm sure your confidence will inspire our patrons to place substantial wagers on your survival. That's what every runner says.
You definitely have at least 50-50 chance.
Now that we're clear on what's expected of you, are you ready to begin?
I missed that. What did Andrea, did she like it or dislike it? Hang on, I'm just looking back real quick because I want to see if it was a like or a dislike. Not that's going to change anything, but I couldn't read it. Damn it, it was too small.
Good. Come with me and I'll...
That was an evil good.
Hope you notified your family. Nothing quite like the excitement of a run.
Your attention, please.
I'm annoyed that I can't tell if she liked it or disliked it.
For one brave soul, the hour of things. Yes, a runner has come to test the Red Mile. Now is your chance to get a good look at our fearless challenger as you contemplate your wagers. Do you see the fire in those eyes? What is that if not steely determination? I think you'll agree that we're in for quite a show. The rules are simple. Go through the door and take the elevator down to where the mile begins. Activate the beacon at the base of the tower.
Excuse me.
Distance. Once you've done so, return here alive and your run will be complete. Go now, runner, and see if you can survive the mile!
Would have been good if I could have gone and gotten my well-rested bonus back, but... Oh well. Do you need to go out, Shep? Alright. Give me 1 minute, everybody. He rarely barks, so let me take him out. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. I know, Shep, you want me to be done. I will in a little while. I'll finish this bit of the quest, please. Okay. But it's not like I have materials on me to be doing that.
Well, this should be fun. It has been some time since I have visited the Red Mile. Little has changed, it seems.
Have you ever run the Red Mile, though? I'm guessing not.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Didn't actually want to pick up the Kraken, but drop it later from overweight.
trained for.
Good music for this. Didn't mean to set you on fire, dear.
Spoils of victory, I suppose. They know their messy glory.
Indeed. May as well get some of my survey data while I'm here. Keep thinking something's like barreling up after me when I hear that. Good boy, ship. Where is she? back to my previous question that I've asked several times. Where the fuck is my... Did she, like, go down somewhere? Okay, it's not gonna show where she is, I guess. Okay, that did surprisingly less than I would have imagined. Thank you for the 17 likes, everybody, by the way. How is everybody doing out there in chat land? I'm assuming she'll be back with me once I complete it. Damn staggering pains in the ass. the biggest thing about them is they get you in packs and they stagger the shit out of you. With their spit or whatever it is. Fucking fly, go away. Need to pick up the mine. Alright. Nice. Oh yeah, I'm sure at lower levels they're quite difficult. Because, I mean, at my level, which is, I guess, medium level, they're still a pain in the ass. Oh, you're back. I don't know where the hell you've been. May as well when they're right there. Should have known there was a catch. At least I'm earning alright XP, I think. Yeah, on the plus side, they're a great option for trying out your gear. Want to see if your new modifications you put on your pistol work good? Red Mile. Yeah, that's a good point. Since you can run it as many times as you want, it would seem. I wonder if you get anything for beating his record. Nobody that actually knows the answer to that, you know. Actually, I'm fine if somebody wants to tell me the answer to that one. Damn fly. It'll let me know whether or not it's worth trying. It's not a matter of trying, it's totally doable, it's just whether or not it's worth doing. Man, I get the same 6 XP for the level 19 ones as I do for the level 6s? It's kind of crappy. Think you do, but you're not 100% sure, Gray? Okay. I mean, I would think you would, but that doesn't necessarily make it so. There she is. Go the fuck away,
Up to the even try.
Just thought I'd look. Don't know why. But yeah, doing that at a lower level will be a hell of a lot more challenging, that's for sure. I guess it goes without saying, but... Motherfucking fly. I'm assuming the subtitles are the conversation happening above us.
fortune smile on you.
Warriors are driving all the business out of Red Mine. Thanks to you.
Congratulations, runner. You have succeeded where most have failed. In fact, you seem none the worse for wear.
Sure. The occasional pirate raid would set us back a bit. Then the pirates would leave and the guests would return.
I'm not easily impressed. But you've managed to surprise me. As promised, I'll set up your meeting with Marco. I'll dispatch a courier to let him know you're coming. Please take a moment to relax and enjoy our hospitality. I'll return shortly.
You'll be talking to the other side of my boat if you keep trying to strike up a conversation.
They finally get tired of being.
Get the hell out of
Hey.
Hadn't gone up here yet. Oh, nice. That's 2 that I've found here, or around here. Same magazine, or same effect anyway. Come on. Flop.
Play by the house rules, or you'll find yourself on the other side of an airlock without a helmet.
Requires a key and or is unlocked elsewhere. Okay.
May runs a tight
You're going to try it again?
Aggressive.
I wouldn't.
Look at that.
Don't
Still
see a
got all
lot
your
of people
limbs.
survive the
It's a
mile.
pleasure to have you.
You're back. Are you okay? Really? Either the Red Mile's reputation is exaggerated or you're just that good. Anyway, I'm relieved you made it through okay.
Why? Afraid you'd lose all that work you put into your smuggling investigation?
I wouldn't expect you to understand. All you see in people is what you can get from them. I'm glad, because that was an incredibly brave thing you did. And we need rangers with that kind of courage.
So you hate me less?
I owe you an apology. I was pretty awful to you at first.
You were.
Sorry about that.
Kind of want to say this, but I kind of get where she was coming from.
You're right. Let's focus on the job. Once you're on your way, I'll return to the Rock and let the Marshal know what's going on. Come home safe, Deputy. That's an order.
You always were the soft one, little sister.
Oh, go to hell. Or at least make yourself useful and get us some drinks.
Fried pickles. Alright, I'm not gonna risk a problem just for stealing food.
Well done. People will be talking about this for a while.
Okay.
Time for me to keep my promise, runner?
Indeed it
You can
is.
find Marco on Kodos aboard his ship. I'd advise you not to keep him waiting. He is not exactly patient.
Kodos. Thank you so much for renewing your membership. I'm not sure if you're here in chat or not and can hear me, but if you are, thank you. If you're not, still thank you. But just can't hear me saying it. Never mind.
He's intelligent, well-connected, and utterly ruthless. He's also a man of taste who appreciates the finer things. You'll find out soon enough what I mean. Only that someone wanted a meeting. Don't expect to catch him unprepared. He keeps a sizable force of mercenaries aboard his ship as bodyguards.
Good.
Then it's in all our interests that you make haste. Travel safely, runner. Should you ever crave the challenge of the mile again, it will be here, waiting for you.
I took this job
See a lot of people survive.
If you're looking to register, you'll need to speak to me.
Hi, welcome to Red Mile. We've got clean rooms and neat drinks. Can I help you out with either of those? Or both? Ooh, what about both?
No, I don't need a room.
Aside from the restaurant and hotel services, we offer full-service starship maintenance and refueling. Just speak to our starport master, Lon Anderson. And don't mind him. He may be a lazy old fart, but when push comes to shove, he gets the job done. Oh, I saw this guy get full-on eaten by one of the larger creatures we had out there one time. Just swallowed him up whole in one gulp. Clearly he was a goner. Not 5 minutes later, after the bets were called and everyone was settling up, the guy bursts out of the thing's stomach and goes on to finish the course. You can imagine that was an interesting night. Just don't imagine what that guy smelled like after.
What does getting a room get me?
Hey, lucky you, we happen to have a vacancy. So, how long are you thinking of staying? I'll hook you up with a good room, don't you worry. Top floor, end of the hallway, you can't miss it. Enjoy!
I suppose that is ours now. Eh?
Did you really think you could just walk off with that?
I didn't mean to pick it up.
Okay. Hello.
I'm on duty, so get the hell out of my face.
Just in case something weird's gonna happen here.
Good, you're awake. I was running out of knives to sharpen while I wait.
Play by the house rules, or you'll find yourself on the other side of an airlock without it.
So I guess that just existed in case we wanted to get our well-rested bonus.
Happy to serve you. Hey, just so you know, I don't water down the drinks like our last bartender. Coming right up.
but I could use it. And I made some. Oh.
I'll be here if you need anything.
All right. And I think this is where we'll pick up last time, because I'm at almost 5 hours. I assume that assault and everything's going to take a little bit longer. Little dude's thoroughly restless. The flying here is driving me nuts. Yeah, so. All things considered, I think this is a good place to wrap up. I'll probably screw around with some things off stream. And, you know, dump our inventory and all of that before we head on over, so we can just pick up here where we left off. And let's see, that will probably be, well, either tomorrow or Wednesday. Probably starting in the morning at some point, but thank you, Gray, much appreciated as always. Thank you for hanging out, answering questions and all that good stuff. Do appreciate that as always. But yeah, been trying to alternate this and Baldur's Gate. Might pick up with this again tomorrow instead of alternating, just for the simple fact that this is gonna be, like, I'd like to continue progressing this quest line. So we'll see. I'll let you guys know in the morning when I get it all scheduled and everything. So as always, take care of yourselves out there, stay excellent, be healthy, yeah, don't be dicks. And yeah, that's about all I got. That's all I have to say about that. No, but seriously, thanks everybody, take care, stay safe. Thank you for the 18 likes. If you're not already subscribed, please do that as well. If you didn't smash the like button, do that, helps me out a ton. If you really enjoy the content, you can become a channel member and help me out very directly by doing that. It's also super chats, super stickers, tips, but most importantly, thanks for just being here and enjoying, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye everybody.